gap chahi nipan gi matungda amu hanbani aduga aina ahamba haudokhiba fashion extravaganza su Imphal hotel gi hall asimaktada pangthoki aduga matamduda lairamba akhoi tree amadi handloom industry ngasi adukki matik khenakre aduna takpadi I was successful on my vision and objective. When I started this Manipur Fashion Extravaganza, I never thought of getting commercially into Robert Naurim level or selling my clothes. That was never been my intention to sustain myself in this state. When I started, I always felt that I should do something for my own, something for my state, and something for my people. That's how I started my journey as Manipur Fashion Extravaganza, where I can give platform to the youths, the new designers, the craftsmanship, and after all, a support to the weavers. Our handloom is really beautiful, really unique. When we look into something of fashion, I have to say that there is one thing I should connect myself to the industry, that is handloom and textile. That's how I get into handloom and textile and started this Manipur Fashion Extravaganza in a cause to support the weavers and sustain our fashion on handloom and textile. Manipuri handloom se ahamba matamda khoi se ayambana miramgi pot pambagi chanabi hainabi sidi already khoi ta dum leire a hen raboi taning ba mapani pona hen kano tor boi taning ba dum bai wakhalon sa dum lei adubu expertise amadi professionalism amadi simyam se wat pana maram oiraga mayam se khangdaba kasu kayam aina matamduda aigi brand level hawdok pa Robert Naurim hawdok matam no yamna maming se brand tholis kaigino hai Manipur khangdamna maming ase wall ma thelis kaigino hange because people don't know kanam khande so haida haidi a name itself can convert into brand haibase kanam tana khangdeba. That was what I did in this past 9 years. I have converted my name Robert Naurim into my brand. Mayam se adum ngasi di ai wahai khar su share tawjaramge mayam public hoina pull up soina pull operation abai tan jam su phangmanina I'm being little informal, I'm sorry for that, but ain haizaning makhar su mayam pulling edum haiza hoge brand ama create tawba natragana hoi handloom store makhal mayam lei Manipur da chawkhat le hujekti ai khakta chawkhat ya ponte ai khakta yon ya ponte mi makhal khudi mak stand tarakani makhal khudi mak grow tarakdo. That was my intention because whole Manipur aina loin mak ai pot yon ge natragana ai design sakadam ne ha pham leite. My whole intention is about getting job to all the weavers fi sabi khudi mak thabak phangba aduga boina sari pot khudi mak yon pham leiba sina khwai marudi ado matamamdadi hozik khoi youngsters mayam sina tasengna khoigi pot singje haidi akhoigi oiba pothok singje production se matam da setting de phanik seladi hanubi ne hai phi illagana mausaning hai sigumba myam tawrame matam kharada, but that changes the mentality kaino ham tam when I is on the runway into the fashion in a culminate toraga puthorak matam dadi haidi youngsters sing su pamba power oh simaina tawbe ai ko style tawbe. That was the whole intention. I bring traditional into the runway so that it becomes stylish, so that our generations likes it. Aduga, it converted into the economy and it gives work to the weavers and to society. That's the whole concept I started my journey. Aduga brand khudi makheni haidi the kind of effort we put it on designing one in a fee is completely different from someone who just weave normally. Haidi fee mas hama tam nakala motif oiro design oiro we have put in a lot of effort which try to convert that handloom into a premium couture, but which invested my complete time, creativity, so many things behind which you never see about it. When uba phangda investment mayama tawrakanda that becomes premium and people started liking it. So when we created a brand and put a tag aduga mamando masana normal layer mamanda ka shu yolok pa yaroi kaigino ham tam adu thadari ba each piece to phi chama sabe ya banate phi ani da nukti wakhan khalaga adu da thabak oin oizaraga kari anoba puthok sigen lairi ba poto ga adu gi charges ne in lauri do ko waru bi yate. And we are going to have today few shows which are very important and which is very close to our heart. I'm launching my Robert Naurim Foundation, Charitable Foundation today. Aduga akhoigi This is the October is the Breast Cancer Awareness Month. So I am in Thai. People would be wondering why Robert is tying up with American Oncology Institute. So I just don't want to do a show today. Ngasi fashion show ang kaktawa paamdaba ina. Karigumba kanaba khara matawge khalaga ngasi gi numit se sida khoigi American Oncology Institute na puthok jaba makhoigi voluntarily kahani moina semza haitare a self-detection bra to detect breast cancer in early stages. Adunga si launch gani. And I hope we all need to support and create an awareness. The first show, opening show, will be a collaboration with Radhamani Jewelry, and few of the hard work and very strong-willed cancer survivors, patients, are working on the ramp. I hope you all will support them. And also, there is a show by Arvind Tonjam, which I'm debuting a debut designer. And there is a show from the Craftsman of Gold ship of Mohindro Jewelries, and finale will be my show. And I hope you all will enjoy and bear little time. Si matam kitang kena bagit keno sa si mayam ngakpi gani duga athu matam da show se haunaba tanja oizage. And I would like to thank the entire sponsors. Manipur sponsor phangmadi am why event am taw matam da seng hairagadi si event se taw matam da half of the money noina khara phi lai bi badagi phangba paisa do duna tang khai ma si show se changrabane. Adu duga I got little from my friends and loved ones like who have supported me for the show, and I'd love to thank all my sponsors from heart and want to say that thank you so much, and to all my friends who have turned up and supported me to run this show successfully in my best level I can. Thank you so much. Thank you so much once again.
All right, thank you, Robert. And once again, a very warm welcome, everybody here to the Manipur Fashion Extravaganza, powered by PCTC, co-powered by American Oncology Institute, Babina Specialty Hospital. And moving on, we now have a very beautiful performance by Sujuka Huirem. This is going to be a beautiful choreography, Paugal Jagoy Moirang Sai. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting Sujuka Huirem.
Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. gi ma cha na ga thui vi do o lang man na ga tha ki ta phong na ni o phong na na ga wai lòng công vi o coi đơ lùi rồi coi đơ lùi co rơ lệ tao mà mồm lang lên mà cha thui vi miệng mà phá được đi bên liêm lấy ngõ đó sáng đích gia đình không bị được đi đấy sáng đích gia đình không bị miệng mà liêm lấy ngõ của thùng cho nó cha đi không lên tung khút tan khê inong isora tay na ngale sáng đích gia đình không bị miệng mà nằm mồm lang lên mà cha thui vi uyên đi là môi đang kita cái ta bị đâm ta sáng đích gia đình không bị ada berita berita na para peliam lai nga do on thong na hau kre na shishu liam lai nga amuk daga phabi berita ita sangrik janing khombi na tai nga shidi liam lai phaba ngam larui phada biya dita homan kina to bani phaja bangam jaru phada biya di phaja bangam jaru phada biya di shungam he ngam jaru ashuna mong lang lên mà cha thui vi sáng đích chân không bị anh đó chiến đạo mong lang là tôi khăn được lệ sáng đích chân không bị bia mà quay mà nung được cái đi khali môi lang cái thầy bị xe cái bôi cái một cái lang nó chơi sao vậy em anh nói cái bôi cái một cái lang phụ thuộc cho nó chơi sao tan cái khali một quay mà một tụi mình thâu đó cái đi một quay một tụi mình thâu cái ya thằng phẳng là bao giờ mong lang lên mà cha thui vi sáng đích chân không bị anh đó chơi bị sao tan được lệ nura thầm ban man bi do thầm ban man bi na thui vi do kabu de ki mu ki lang kap rang lang ta ri ti lang cha tân na cha sư li giờ đây na ga tân na hậu ra ba o thao ki con na bi tha da bang con na bi amana con na bi amana don da ha u ki hang la lạc sư li don ki hang lạc sư li suna thơ ra mơ đi đô thật ta anh đi thang cơ li khá ta ơn đi thơ đi đô ôi xôi cái băng hân đêm chỉ tu mi mày ai ta lang khu đâu thu li lặng cho dung na hợp li yên tu phi na thế li lặng la phi na chính thu li u ki khung nghe yang đi không đô lấy na càng lơ bao yên na càng lơ ôi na càng lơ yên na hun sinh lâu bên na khôn chín đô sinh lâu bên na khôn chín đô lấy cái phụ sư lăng bông bi giờ đây phi ghi mà su amma yekshili tharo tham ba sa hali jinglai su amma yekshili ai be ma Sanjay bata phava lay layang magi lay na ta ba wing le ga ta ba khri man bi lay layang man pum pum le ga ta ba khri man bi lay ai be ma singe man phugai na sale ga lupa gi ma chuman ba singe layang ni layang mabu hing le ra ga tingol oi bi shai maki mat mi pang na lay layang maki na wa kuroi mami ni imana malika ku ni bu layang moi rang ki thoi be be maga param lage be ma moirang lila chauba shakpagi loiba naidaba thabagi loiba ngandraba ngasi korong numita nanai aina taragi thawal phangjabani ashoiba aranba punama phungakpi oidana khubak changjau tara idui kahidal shinga changjau jemna
All right, thank you, Sujuka Huirem. Moving on, we now have a dance, a very special dance performance by the students of BB Paul Mental Development Home. Just before we start, I'd like to share a few things about BB Paul. BB Paul Mental Development Home is a special school for children with intellectual disabilities, mental retardation, associated conditions such as cerebral palsy, autism, and multiple disabilities. The special school was established on the 18th of January 1990 under the organization of All Manipur Mentally Handicapped Person Welfare Organization at Yai School. Later, the school was shifted to T.S. Paul College and finally to Mongsangai. A learned team of experts and professionals composite rehabilitation service, taking into consideration the special needs by using specially designed techniques and methods. Ladies and gentlemen, please bear with us while we kindly set the girls for the performance. Just bear with us for 5 minutes. Thank you. All right, thank you. That was a wonderful performance. Now, next up, we have a solo song by Helena, who is a promising student with BB Paul Mental Development Home. So, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Helena. Ladies and gentlemen, kindly bear with us. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we begin Helena's performance in just a moment.
ban thao sangai da ngok na kela sana zaba thok do kaya muning sing duna ngok na kela sana zaba thok do kaya muning sing duna harong minok tam zabatha मेरा थागी सना रही मारा सीधा ibung ipa pumna magda ningol oy bi ay koy lang ibung ipa pumna magda ningol oy bi ay koy lang yay pamanggol ni dari momon minokaloy na yay pamanggol ni dari momon minokaloy na haraw minoktam zabatha mera thagi sana rahe marak sida marak sida marak sida
All right, thank you so much, Helena. That was, Helena is basically an intellectually disabled student of the B.B. Paul Mental Development Home. All right, moving on. Putting together an event like this is a mammoth of a task. And this wouldn't have been possible without the support and generosity of our sponsors and partners. To quickly announce a few sponsors of our beautiful event tonight. This event is co-powered by PCTC Petrol Pump. It's co-powered by American Oncology Institute, Babina Specialty Hospital, IMPHAL. Beauty Room Salon and Spa. A fitness partner, the Gym Nagamapal. Our hospitality partner, Classic Group of Hotel. Associate partner, Brewtown Coffee Roasters. Maidingu Aviation and Howe Bakery. Premier City Diagnostic Center, Churachandpur, ACGRWW1K, plus Komlabati Jewelry. Our photography partner, Pandiraj. Videography partner, DK Akojam. And the event is managed by Manipuri Weddings. And the event is produced and conceptualized by Robert Narum Studio and Academy. Jewelry partners, Radhamani and Mohindro Jewelers. And we have our beautiful decor partner, Astra. All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, a very warm welcome to the Manipur Fashion Extravaganza 2022. Next up, we have a beautiful folk dance performance by the group Laishinglai Jagoi, Shingel Laishinglai Saitharol. In this recital, the performance highlights the beauty of the flower and its transformation from a beautiful flower to textiles for daily use. This performance is composed by Laimayum Subhadra Devi and it's scored by Laishram Shantikumar Maitai. Singers Laimayum Subhadra Devi and Mayangbam Priyarani Devi. The performance, Dr. Yumlembam Vidyananda Singh Pebam Chingsang Lakpa Singh, Naufangba Laishram. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Shingel Laishinglai Saitaro. Thank you.
Hãy subscribe cho kênh Ghiền Mì Gõ để không bỏ lỡ
All right, thank you so much. Moving on, we have a show about the Pink Ribbon, which is an awareness show by the American Oncology Institute in collaboration with Radhamani Jewelry. The show is choreographed by Sylvester Consum. Just to tell you a little bit about this show, the Breast Cancer Awareness Month is an annual international health campaign organized by major research institutions every October to increase awareness of the disease for research into its cause, prevention, diagnosis, treatment, and cure. American Oncology Institute with Radhamani Jewelry's showcase today is dedicated to increase awareness and promote the need to focus on early detection to help save lives. American Oncology Institute's newest research shows how the self-detection bra can help in preventing breast cancer through early detection. We would now like to call upon the representative of American Oncology Institute. Kindly please come on the stage. All right, my apologies. Just before we call the team on stage, let's quickly have a view on the AV. Thank you.
Yeah, Papa. Yam thazati. Ngai ko ko. Pamo.
Nan thui biga wari chane. Nangi matangda wari hai. Hakchang su khar nungai ki hai.
Khangde da ise kai hai doina. Aina chinga ba amdi lei.
Nang na chingai do ai paw lo in tare. Thui bi na ne paw lo in hai. Noi shi yung mi wale. Leite ha su kangi. Aduna ne ai nai thabo lo in hudo ma ne nangi sta lai se. Lo chalo chalo ibani mapham ma chatta ba de.
Eh, kai da na hai sa.
As yawra khangani ne. Tu, está lá.
Pambiyo. Pamse. Kay nuwaitabno takpiyo.
Aigise thabakta apumba ma leiba.
Yet lomdo oidera, oiromdo oidera.
Oiromda.
Somge pombese akogi naba chikpaga di yawibra.
Marak marakta naba phawe.
Chawbadi hengalakpra pombasibo natraga hanagi humda dum leibibra.
Tha ani sidagidi tha ama mama sawai dai di khara growth khara lerpa male.
Ka hena pakhat pigeno. Ado family history ga de leibibra.
Yam nuwaizari doctor. Aina hana khangludaba mayam ama asidi khangle.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I, Aditya Singh, on behalf of American Oncology Institute, firstly would like to thank Mr. Robert Narom to give us this immense opportunity to create breast cancer awareness in Manipur public. Give me 1 minute to start about my organization. We, Cancer Treatment Services International, a wholly owned subsidiary of Variant Medical Systems, a Siemens Healthineers company, operates the following businesses in India and Southeast Asia. Cancer Treatment Services, Hyderabad, under the brand name of American Oncology Institute, the largest and the fastest growing cancer hospital network of Southeast Asia. CTSH currently operates 17 cancer centers in South Asia. ArtMed, under the brand Citizen Specialty Hospital, we have a very large chain of diagnostic in the name of IMPHAL. A map presentation of our existence in India and surrounding countries. The objective of today's participation in this grand event, this event belongs to the women's. Fashion comes for women's first. Although now it stands for men and women's both, but fashion means women's. So this pink ribbon collection, the objective of pink ribbon collection is to create awareness about the self-examination of breast to early detection of any lymph nodes or any other problem. So fortunately, breast cancer is one of the cancers that can be detected at the early stage through regular self-examinations. Early detection helps in increasing the survival rate of patients. Regular self-observation and fundamentals to detecting any differences, the breast appearance or feeling lump. There are many studies available on internet, on medical journals. I have picked up 2 for a very short compilation. According to a cross-sectional study of knowledge and practice of breast self-examination among women in Yamatamal, which is located in Maharashtra, India, about 85.71% of women were aware of breast self-examination. However, only 38.19% were practicing breast self-examination. So you can see the difference. The awareness is there, but it's not in your regular practice. Second study says, another studies conducted among 3,000 plus women in the age group of 18 to 60 in Kerala by NGO, where 66.1% women being aware of the self-examination, checkup and its importance, but 46.4% do not practice it. This indicates that the awareness about breast self-examination is not being transformed into practice. And we at AOI, we will support every woman to make breast self-examination as a part of their routine. Presenting the pink ribbon collection, a specially designed breast cancer push-away bra that would serve a reminder and a guide for a 6-step of breast self-examination. Early detection is very important for effective treatment. There is many ways, clinical and non-clinical, ways to test breast cancer. One of the easiest way is breast self-exam, where a woman can detect, identify abnormalities by self-examination of her breast. The pink ribbon collection resonates with every woman to spark conversation and raise important awareness about breast cancer. We took the bra as a symbol of breast supports and intimacy and made it centerpiece of an integrated communication campaign to engage women to learn and imprint the 6-step of breast self-examination in a creative way. This helps the internal thoughts around breast cancer to be discussed externally. I would like to play a short video about this. Thank you. And you all have wore this pink ribbon. That is a symbol of creating awareness between our known, unknown people about breast cancer. So please support us and encourage everyone to create awareness and do practice about the self-examination. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
All right, thank you. Moving on, ladies and gentlemen, we have the Pink Ribbon Collection, an awareness show by American Oncology Institute and Radhamani Jewelry. The show is choreographed by Sylvester Consum. And the Breast Cancer Awareness Month is an annual international health campaign organized by major research institutions every October to increase awareness of the disease of research into its cause, prevention, diagnosis, treatment, and cure. American Oncology Institute with Radhamani Jewelry's showcase today is dedicated to increase awareness and promote the need to focus on early detection to help save lives. American Oncology Institute's newest research shows how the self-detection bra can help in preventing breast cancer through early detection. All right, about Radhamani Jewelry. Radhamani Jewelry is known for its minimal yet fine and functional jewelry. The showcase is a combination of simple and yet elegant, functional and stylish jewelry. Ladies and gentlemen, please bear with us for a moment while we get ready for this show. Thank you. All right, just before we begin the show, we would like to once again thank the sponsors of tonight. This event is powered by PCTC Petrol Pump, co-powered by American Oncology Institute, Babina Specialty Hospital, IMPHAL, the Beauty Room Salon and Spa, our fitness partner, the Gym Nagamapal, hospitality partner, the Classic Group of Hotel, and our associate partner, Brewtown Coffee Roasters, Maidingu Aviation, Howe Bakery, Premier City Diagnostic Center, Churachandpur, Agru Wankai. Our photography partner tonight, we have Pandiraj Photography up. And on videos, we have our official partner, DK Akoijam. This event is managed by Manipuri Weddings. And the event is produced and conceptualized by Robert Naram Studio and Academy. Our jewelry partners, ladies and gentlemen, once again, Radhamani Jewelers and Mohindro Jewelers. And they co-partner by Astra. All right, ladies and gentlemen, a very warm welcome, good evening. Once again, welcome back to the Manipur Fashion Extravaganza 2022. Just before we begin the show, I would like to announce a few important updates. Just before we begin the show, would like to kindly request you to do not cross while the show is on. And ladies and gentlemen, you are requested to also please turn your phone into silent mode so you can have the best out of this show. Also, the photographers and people trying to capture this event, we would like to kindly request you not to use your flashlights on your phone and cameras. We're beginning the show in just a bit. Ladies and gentlemen, please bear with us. All right, ladies and gentlemen, kindly bear with us. The show is about to begin in just a moment. Once again, I would like to request all the guests here tonight to kindly not cross while the show is on. And we would like to also sincerely request you all to not use your flashlights on your phone, or the photographers are also requested not to use your flashlights while the show is on. And you can perhaps also switch your phone into silent mode so we can make the most out of this show. All right, once again, Pink Ribbon is an awareness show by American Oncology Institute and Radhamani Jewelry. The show is choreographed by Sylvester Consum. The Breast Cancer Awareness Month is an annual international health campaign organized by major research institutions every October to increase awareness of the disease for research into its cause, prevention, diagnosis, treatment, and cure. American Oncology Institute, where Radhamani Jewelry's showcase today is dedicated to increase awareness and promote the need to focus on early detection to help save lives. American Oncology Institute's newest research shows how the self-detection bra can help in preventing breast cancer through early detection. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Radhamani Jewelry is known for its minimal yet fine and functional jewelry. The showcase is a combination of simple yet elegant, functional and stylish jewelry. All right, brace for the show. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, Pink Ribbon, choreographed by Sylvester Consum in association with Radhamani Jewelry. please play. gentlemen, presenting the showstopper tonight, a gorgeous Bala Hidam. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, showstopper tonight, the one and only, the gorgeous Bala Hidam. All right, the next showstopper tonight for Pink Ribbon and Radhamani Jewelry, the one and only, the beautiful, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Biju Ningomba. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Biju Ningomba. was Pink Ribbon selection by the American Oncology Institute and Radhamani Jewelries. The show was choreographed by Sylvester Consum, and the showstopper we had our beautiful Bala Hijam and Biju Ningombam. All right, next we have another sequence of BB Paul Mental Development Home. Just before we jump onto that, we'd like to quickly announce the sponsors, because putting together an event like this is a mammoth of a task, and this wouldn't have been possible at all without the support and generosity of our sponsors and partners tonight. Our event is powered by PCTC Petrol Pump, co-powered by American Oncology Institute, Babina Specialty Hospital, IMPHAL, the Beauty Room, Salon and Spa, our fitness partner, the Gym Nagamapal, hospitality partner, the Classic Group of Hotel, our associate partner, Brewtown Coffee Roasters, Maidingu Aviation, and Highway Bakery, Premier City Diagnostic Center, Churachandpur, Agru Wankai, and Komlabati Jewelry. Our photography partner tonight, Pandiraj Photography. And on our videography partner, we have DK Akoijam. The event is once again managed by Manipuri Weddings. The event is produced and conceptualized by Robert Naurim's Studio and Academy. The jewelry partners, Radhamani and Mohindro Jewelers. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please bear with us while we quickly set up for the next beautiful sequence. We're going to have a show by BB Paul Mental Development Home in just a bit. Stay tuned. All right, so next up we have fashion show by BB Paul Mental Development Home and Robert Naurim Studios staff. BB Paul Mental Development Home is a special school for children with intellectual disabilities, mental retardation, associated conditions such as cerebral palsy, autism, and multiple disabilities. The special school was established on 18 January 1990 under the Organization of All Manipur Mentally Handicapped Person Welfare Organization at Yai School. Later, the school was shifted to T.S. Paul College and finally to Mongsangai. A learned team of experts and professionals composite rehabilitation service taking into consideration the special needs by using specially designed techniques and methods. We're about to begin the show in just a moment. Stay tuned. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, a very warm welcome. This is your MC Prem tonight. Stay tuned.
There's a place in your heart, and I know that it is love. And this place is much brighter than tomorrow. And if you really try, you'll find there's no need to cry. In this place, you feel there's no hurt or sorrow. There are ways to get there if you care enough for the living. Make a little space, make a better place, heal the world. know that it is love and this place be much brighter than tomorrow. And if you really try, you'll find there's no need to cry. In this place, you feel there's no hurt or sorrow. There are ways to get there if you care enough for the living. Make a little space, make a better place, heal the world, make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. There are people dying. If you care enough for the living, make a better place for you and for me. If you want to know why, there's a love that cannot lie. Love is strong, it only cares for joyful giving. If we try, we shall see. In this bliss we cannot feel. Hear a dream, stop existing and start living. Then it feels that always love's enough, hope is growing. Make a better world, make a better world, heal the world, make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. There are people dying. If you care enough for living, make a better place for you and for me.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, B.B. Paul Mental Treatment Home is a special school for children with intellectual disabilities, mental retardation, associated conditions such as cerebral palsy, autism, and multiple disabilities. The special school was established on 18 January 1990 under the organization of All Manipur Mentally Handicapped Person Welfare Organization at Yai School. And the light control, could you please turn off the lights? Could you lights for a moment? Ladies and gentlemen, later the school was shifted to St. Paul College and finally to Mongsangai. A learned team of experts and professionals composite rehabilitation service taking into consideration the special needs by using specially designed techniques and methods. Ladies and gentlemen, that was B.B. Paul Mental Development Home. All right, ladies and gentlemen, with this, let's spread love and peace and support and love to all the kids. And Robert Naurim's studio has been supporting the act, and like the song is, let's all celebrate the love for the kids tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, B.B. Paul.
We'll walk hand in hand. We'll walk hand in hand. We'll walk hand in hand someday. Oh.
mayam akoi mayam punna we shall overcome sem ta sabina si Robert Naurim Studio and Academy ki staff ka with BB development mental development home ga punna ta sabina si mayam ang talekana ga
Light console, kindly dim the lights for us. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we shall overcome. We at Robert Naurim Studio believes in all child and all kids are special and all are equal. So this show was brought to you by BB Paul Mental Development Home in association with Robert Naurim Studios staff. Meanwhile, we would also like to mention that Honorable Naimcha Kipin also has played an instrumental role in supporting BB Paul Mental Development. So BB Paul Mental Development Home and has been constantly been supporting in this cause. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, moving on now, I would like to call upon Robert. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to call upon Robert Naurim on the stage to felicitate the sponsors tonight. All right, my apologies. Robert Naurim would felicitate Shri Ngom Uttam, Director of Social Welfare Department, Manipur. Followed by Shrimat Anita Takilambam, Principal of BB Paul Mental Development Home. All right, once again, we would like to call upon Robert Naurim on the stage. And we would like to now felicitate Shri Ngangom Uttam, Director of Social Welfare Department, Manipur. Also next up, Shrimati Anita Takhilambam, Principal of PB Paul Mental Development Home. If you are around, we would like to kindly request you to please come up on the stage and receive this felicitation. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, next up we have a beautiful collection by Arvind Thonjam, Laichil Collection. Just before we begin, we'd like to quickly share a few things about this wonderful collection tonight. Presenting Laichil Collection, inspired from the very nature, the divine beauty of cotton, signifying the embodiment of serenity, giving that statement of peace, freedom, and forevermore, the muse of love by Arvind Thonjam. The show is choreographed by Sylvester Consum. And I am stoked tonight to announce this to everyone that we have none other than the Miss Femina India World 2020, Manasa Banarsi, with us tonight. So hold your breaths. In just a moment, we're about to begin this show. The jewelry in this show is sponsored by the one and only Komlabati Jewelry. Ladies and gentlemen, please bear with us. The show is about to begin in just a moment. Please turn your phone into silent mode. And once again, I would like to kindly request, do not cross in between the show. And we're sure you're going to have a great time tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned. Thank you. DJ, could you please keep the track ready for Arvind Tonjan? Ladies and gentlemen, once again, presenting you tonight, Late-Hill Collection by Arvind Tonjan. presenting now in the beautiful bridal ensemble of Arvind Thonjam. Give it up for Femina Miss India World 2020, Manasa Banarasi. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the beautiful Laichil collection by Arvind Thonjam, presenting Laichil collection inspired from the very nature of the divine beauty of cotton, signifying the embodiment of serenity, giving that statement of peace, freedom, and signifying the embodiment of forevermore, the muse of love by Arvind Thonjam. The show is choreographed by Sylvester Consul. Tonight, Arvind Thonjam. Give it up for Arvind Thonjam, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was Laichil collection by Arvind Thonjam. Just before we move on to the next lineup, we would like to quickly thank the proprietor of MS LBC Roy Agency, who has contributed a kind donation for the good cause of BB Paul Mental Development Home. We really appreciate your kind gesture. Thank you, sir. All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, putting together an event like this is the mammoth of a task, and it wouldn't have been possible without the support and generosity of our sponsors and partners tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, the partners and sponsors for tonight, we have the event powered by PCTC Petrol Pump, co-powered by American Oncology Institute, Babina Specialty Hospital, IMPHAL, the Beauty Room Salon and Spa. Fitness partner, we have the Gym Nagamapal. Hospitality partner, Classic Group of Hotel. Associate partner, Brewtown Coffee Roasters. Maidingu Aviation, Hawaii Bakery. Premier City Diagnostic Center, Churachandpur, Agru Wankai. In photography partner, we have Pandiraj Photographia. Videography partner, we have DK Akoijam. This event is once again managed by Manipuri Weddings. This event is produced and conceptualized by Robert Naurim Studio and Academy. The jewelries tonight, partners, we have Radhamani and Mohindro Jewelry. And last but not the least, this beautiful decor partner we have tonight is Astra. So stay tuned while we get ready for the next sequence. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, a very warm welcome and welcome to Manipur Fashion Extravaganza 2022. Moving on, we now have a beautiful collection by Mohindro Jewelry. Mohindro Jewelry is an expertise into bridal jewelry. This show is choreographed by Sylvester Consum. We're going to have the beautiful Soma Laishram tonight as a showstopper. So we'll just begin the show in just a moment. All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again we have Mohindro Jewelry coming up next. showstopper of tonight for Mohindro Jewelry, none other than the beautiful Soma Laishra. Once again presenting the showstopper tonight, Soma Laishra. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mohindro Jewelry. The show is choreographed by Sylvester Concept.
That was a beautiful collection by Mohindro Jewelry. Before moving ahead to today's finale, we would like to appreciate few people behind the collection of Robert Naurem level. We would like to honor the weavers who are very skilled and expert in executing the designs of Robert Naurem studio. Lights. Can we have the lights? I would like to call upon Amita Asem, who is a master skill weaver who have given a huge contribution of Robert Naurem studio. I would like to call Amita Asem on the stage. Amita, lairagadi stage samta kakatpiro. Can I have Amita Asem on the stage? Can I have Bikram Rai Medi, the director and the founder of Northeast Institute of Fashion Technology. Thank you so much, sir, for having us. Robert Nargi pi phazai phazai haido adu saba matamda chauba thudang lauriba ai ichanse chahi taret Robert Naremda with loyal and commitment full hard work kaloinana ichansina yam chauba contribution tawkhiba ichanamani. So sir, please give it to Amita. Thank you so much. And I would like to call upon Cyrus Ningthem Chamayum. Cyrus Ningthem Chamayum. Cyrus se Robert Narangi studio gi designed craft में am sketch तौबा amadi execute तौबा दा अचौबा थौदांग लौबा आई इनाउनी. Can I have Deposit Huidrom? Can I have Deposit Huidrom on the stage? Deposit Huidrom. Angang Diman Bane, but they are very creative. They have supported a huge behind the contribution of Robert Naurem level. I would like to call Vidya Lakshmi Athokpam from Bamun Kampu for their generous support throughout this 9 years journey with me. Can I have Vidya Lakshmi on the stage? Khulem Naubi Yai Poktagi. Khulem Naubi Yai Poktagi. Lairagadi state some takat pirak naman ning singzari. Khulem Naubi. Khulem Naubi. Now I'm going to call out Asem Roni Devi. Asem Roni Devi, Nambol Lema Pupam Dini, Ichan Zainane, Numitara Fis her own, Sadavia di Nang Davia di Aisho Havada. I think Dana Yam the Tawai Hakang Yauna, Robanarim Studio Gidamakta, Chahini Pan Katorakla, Agifis Havini. Can we have Roni on the stage? They are very creative. Anything high with the Watanabayai, and they are very loyal and the master weavers behind the huge collection of Robanarim Studio. Roni Asem Nambol Lema Popam Dagini. Thank you so much. Khulem Naubi Yai Poktagi. Chanu Lembi. Roni. Chanu Lembi, my bum. I think they all left since we are already late. But thank you so much. Thank you, sir. And I would like to call upon someone very special guest today. Can I have Sanjay Nigam on the stage? Can I have Sanjay Nigam on the stage? A huge round of applause for Mr. Sanjay Nigam. Sanjay is the founder of India Fashion Awards, the only awards in India for fashion. And he is also the founders of Fashion Week. He is the founder of Talent Factory. He has been doing so much for the Indian fashion industry. Why I am having here is I would like him to come here and see the talents of Manipur, and I hope that many would able to, stand on the platform could able to connect cities, become big in the Indian fashion industry as a professional model, as a professional designer, as a makeup artist. I hope you will like the show and you'd like the talents here. Thank you so much for taking up your time out and coming all the way from Delhi to join us on the show. Few words from Sanjay.
I'm very bad on talking. I don't know how to talk, especially in mic. But thanks to Northern, it's a great honor for me. And what you have done is great. I mean, it's appreciable. Can you please have a applause for him, everybody? See, everyone loves you. Okay, so I came here to give a gift, and I want to play a video. Maybe you like it and we can work out together something with Manipur. Can you play the video, please?
Hold it. Beautiful. Nice. One more. Hold it. Sasha, take a breather. The next one in, please. Jessica, touch up, please.
So your grooming school isn't working out, huh? No, yeah, still looking for investors.
But guys, no one wants to invest in fashion. And COVID has made it worse.
Wait a minute. It seems like you guys haven't heard of the FEF. Fashion Entrepreneur Fund. It's an initiative by India Fashion Awards, powered by Coolip Music. It is for everyone and anyone. Apply karo. The only criteria is you just have to be the part of fashion industry.
I just did it.
See?
Can I also apply?
Of course, makeup artists, models, stylists, even photographers. Everyone can apply.
Sir, मैं भी?
Of course, तुम भी.
Okay, so if you want money, I'm here. Everybody.
So basically, this is Fashion Entrepreneur Fund. People who don't have to start up something in the fashion industry, they can apply and get fund something of your own. So it's Fashion Entrepreneur Fund. You could able to find that on Instagram also, and you could able to register. And I hope this will help to let your dreams come true. Thank you so much, Sanjay, to have you here. Okay na? Okay, kano do? Sponsors.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, next up, we would like to felicitate the sponsors tonight. First up, we would like to call upon the representative of the event powered by PCTC Petrol Pump and Blue Town.
We are here at
Once again, we would like to kindly request a representative from PCTC Petrol Pump and Brewtown Roasters.
Can we have Nishant on the stage? Nishant from PCTC. Thank you so much, Nishant. When I said, Nishant, I need help, I'm doing something, this is the concept of the event. I have explained everything and he happily accepted that, I'll do it. So thank you so much for all your love and support. Can we have the representatives of AOI, Aditya, Thank you, Adi. And this is something very special because, you know, the collaboration between AOI and Robert Naurem is something special because I just don't want to do a fashion show. I was looking for something for a cause since I'm launching my foundation. So I said, explain everything about it. You know, I wanted to do this way and collaborate fashion with a cause. So Adi happily accept, and the entire team of American Oncology Institute. So the message is, since this month, October, is the Breast Cancer Awareness Month, a little bit from Robert Naurem Studio have done something which we can, and I hope people are aware and make strong. Whoever have been gone through, I know that you all will go through, and, you know, make strong and come out of it. And wishing the best and the best to the entire team of American Oncology Institute. So people, I think, say when about the cancer, we feel very stigmatized and feel really bad about it, and we really try to hide it. So I think we should come out of that. Treat yourself, detect yourself at the very early stage so that you save your life. The American Oncology Institute is already in Manipur and IMPHAL, and I hope we don't need to go all the way to Guwahati or Delhi or bigger cities, you know, for the fear that, you know, something might happen. So AOI is already there for the people of Manipur. So cheers to all. Bye. Can we have the representatives from Beauty Salon and Spa? Can we have representative of Beauty Salon and Spa? Can we have representatives of Beauty Salon and Spa? I would like to thank Beauty Room for accepting to be the beauty and wellness partner for this event. Yam harauni abiraga event sipu support to viva amadi understand tauraga tasing na event sipa pung phana hona bada chawathu dang loriba Beauty Room mayam su sukshoy shoy dana Beauty Room Salon Spa se premium spa ni airport road ta leibani mayam khang dragadi chatlaga mutang try tauraga yang view. There are a lot of service which has beautiful package, and I hope if you want to have a premium package of it, you should always try and check it out. Thank you. Can I have the representatives of Dazim Nagamapal? Can I have the representatives of Dazim Dasatya or Jerebina? Anyone? A representative of classic group of hotel, Momocha, if you're there, let's come up on the stage. Is Momocha around? Can we have someone representative from Maidingu Institute Aviation Academy? Thank you so much. Thank you. Can we have representative from Huawei Bakery? Can we have the representative from Huawei Bakery? Can we have the representative from Huawei Bakery? Can I have Jay Deva from Premier City Diagnostic? Thank you, Dr. Zaydev, for the support and love for the event. Can we have someone from Manipur Weddings? Can we have someone from Manipuri Weddings? Thank you, Neha. I would like to thank Jay Sanjita, who has been helping me to, manage the entire event, helping me day and night. Thank you, Neha. Thank you, Bharti. Thank you, entire team of Manipur Weddings, to help me support to run this event smoothly. Can we have someone from Muhindro Jewelry? Can we have someone from Muhindro Jewelry? Muhindro Jewelry dagi kanagumba malayagadi kakatpiro anak ko dalayagadi. Thank you so much. Sana phazaba chakaw bumyagi pa amadi Muhindro Jewelry da bridal gi phazaba layre mayam chatlaga yengbiyu. Collection phazaba. Thank you so much Muhindro Jewelry da aina haidi show se jewelry show ma collaborate tausi sign tawraga hai matamda harau na ichinaw singna phazana yabire aduga support tawre adugi damakta thagatchari hanhana. Can I have Radhamani Jewelry? Someone representative? Western wear sana macha phazaba design mayam yaurabane aina han chala yingamabane mayam yingbiyo chalaga. Thank you so much for your warm support. Morris, this man is someone special, yaar. Aigi stage setup se ay now Morris na tawine aduga. Anything I expectation chat no hona na masa hing din tumdre si the lake po buyaure aduga ay na mo the stage ki photos ihan ba utpo mata ay sib magpa memories so ay na mata darobat lay tata sukchang ni hai mana yuna ay Manipur so yam thi so phangaro ay se Dimapur de lauda dia roi lay mayam do so stage so darobat yam chaw ban kamay tong sige hai adagi mapham da tawgodoba area so just 2 days ka ba aduna ahing nung din kanam tumdre aduga Morris behind this beautiful stage I now say mating yam chao na pange just not as a sponsor. I love his honesty, his hard work, his contribution towards this event. Thank you so much for making my dream stage coming true, Morris. Thank you. Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, a very warm welcome and a very good evening. We now are going to witness the moment that we have been waiting so far this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, we now have next up, coming up, Pangandim Vogue Loom by Robert Naurim. Presenting you the Pangandim collection, the Vogue Loom of Sanalai Pak, featuring a concoction of ethnic fashion, stringed with nature-friendly and promoting craftsmanship, handloom, and textiles blend with the grace of fashion by Robert Naurim. The show is choreographed by Sham Khan. Ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned. We'll be beginning the show in just a bit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, while we are setting up for the next sequence, we would like to once again reiterate that putting together an event like this is a mammoth of a task, and this wouldn't have been possible without the support and generosity of our sponsors and partners tonight. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the sponsors of tonight, this event is powered by PCTC Petrol Pump. This is co-powered by American Oncology Institute, Babina Specialty Hospital, IMPHAL, Beauty Room, Salon and Spa, fitness partner, the gym, Nagamapal, hospitality partner, Classic Group of Hotel, associate partner, Brewtown Coffee Roasters, Maidingu Aviation, Highway Bakery, Premier City Diagnostic Center, Churachandpur, Agro Wankai, photography partner, Pandiraj Photography, the video This event is produced and conceptualized by Robert Narm Studio and Academy. The beautiful collection of jewelry is partnered by Radhamani and Mohindro Jewelers. And last but not the least, this beautiful decor that we have tonight here is sponsored by Astra. Ladies and gentlemen, we're now about to witness this beautiful collection. Stay tuned. We're about to start the show in just in a bit. Hello, check, check. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is the showstopper of tonight, Robert Naurim's showstopper, Manushit Chiller, Miss World 2017. All right, ladies and gentlemen, presenting tonight's fashion designer, Robert Naurim. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Panandam collection by Robert Naurim and Manushi Chiller Miss World 2017.
beautiful. Thank you to all my sponsors and everyone who has supported me every bit. Thank you, Kamo Chandra, for making this beautiful light. Thank you, Rajan, all the way coming down from Bombay to make this beautiful light together with Chandra. And thank you, Agru Dagope, for making this happen. The beautiful stage by Agru Wangpai. Thank you, entire sponsors, and thank you all the media channels who have covered this beautiful show. Thank you so much. Thank you, my people. I love you all. Thank you, madam.
Thank you.